Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the power forward.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Pass to Yao. Back to LeBron. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Payton. A nice shot by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
Hey, yo, right here.
Havlicek against Payton. O'Neal on the wing. And he lays it straight in.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Jokic. Over Mutombo. And it's Jokic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Rice, no good. For the Sonics, it's been a slow start. Trailing by 4 to the middle. Here's Yao. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Rice. And here is Mutombo. On the wing, Payton. Covered by Havlicek. Payton passes to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Yao.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Now, here's Jokic. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And it's the Heat with the ball. O'Neal outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rice, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's James. And it's Seattle with another.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Payton against Havlicek. Payton surveying the floor. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And here are the Sonics Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Payton. That's Hill. And it's Rice in at the 2. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. And it's the Heat with the ball after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Rice dishes to Payton. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Payton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Payton's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Miami. The Sonics trailing. Jokic with it. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Tatum from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, O'Neal. Mutombo up top. Here's Rice. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Rice has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So it's the Supersonics now.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. And the first timeout of the game called for Seattle. LeBron with it. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
O'Neal outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Payton with a screen on James. Rice, no good. Rice has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Now Payton. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, O'Neal. Good work defensively by Yao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still scoreless. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Sonics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw missing.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Good on the second free throw. steals the third. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Payton passes to O'Neal. Pass to Rice. Goes up from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Sonics leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Jokic sets the screen for James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Supersonics.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
.111 left to play here in the second quarter. Payton passes to Mutombo. Pass to Rice, looking to end the run. Seattle grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum kicks to Jokic. James in the high post. What a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Rice, covered by LeBron. Rice passes to Mutombo. And Hill has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
LeBron against Hill. Jokic with a screen on Hill. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Supersonics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Seattle leading by 7. So with Payton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic. Havlicek is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Yao, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On offense, here are the Heat. On the wing, Payton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Payton's got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Hill against LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Rice dishes to Payton. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Shaq against Yao.
Shaq's such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He's perfect from the line this time. Sonics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Back to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Payton passes to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Heat to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Hill. Rebound by Yao. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Tatum. Hill pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Jokic finds James. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Payton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
The Sonics have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And stolen by Tatum. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Now here's James. He's guarded close. 4 on the clock. And they double up LeBron. Seattle missing again.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to Rice. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Yau's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Sonics lead by 8. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
This is it, man.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Heat trail by 8. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Hill. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Rice in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mutombo kicks to Hill. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Payton against Tatum. In the corner, it's James. Havlicek outside. Tatum with the screen on Mutombo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hill dishes to Payton. Jacks up a 3. Rice, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That one misses. The Heat trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Got a piece of it. Payton with the screen. Three-pointer. Yao Ming pulls it in. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Outside, Payton. Pass to O'Neal. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Yao. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Jokic against Mutombo. Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now here's Payton. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Timeout, Sonics. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Hill kicks to Payton. Down low. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. O'Neal hits them both.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Seattle leading by 6. James in the post. He's against Hill. That shot misses. Pass to Payton. Pocket 6. Mutombo sets a screen. Yes!
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
James in the high post. He's against Hill. A shot by LeBron, no good. Tatum against Hill. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Yao. And so they foul intentionally. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
But the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
35 seconds left in the game. Outside, Payton. Here's Shaq. Second chance shot. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Two shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And the Heat call time here. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Payton from outside. He doesn't hit that one, and he commits the intentional foul.
Kembe Mutombo, 4th personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Seattle, Nikola Jokic, 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Payton finds O'Neal. Now Payton, covered by LeBron. No good from Payton. So we see the Sonics get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you,
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Gilmore in at the center position, filling out the middle.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Irving, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. Here's the pick. A deep three. Blocked. There's the three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Now Thompson. Bryant outside. Thompson, a screen on Irving. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Baylor.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's McGrady. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. McGrady, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Bryant with it. Pass to Garnett. And here is Thompson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Baylor, the pass to Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Gilmore. 1:07 left in the first. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Baylor. Irving with it. Here's McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garnett passes to Thompson. Down low. Ball stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bryant against Irving. Now here's Bryant. Will it go? The shot comes out, and so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kobe Bryant. Klay Thompson is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, just 4 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson pulls it in. Kings trail by 6. Bryant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Bryant. Floats one up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Baylor. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Irving powers it home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the Kings call time here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Thompson. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Garnett. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson.
First personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Bryant. Five to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. McGrady to pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
We got this.
So he can't get either to fall. Kings trail by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Tipped away. In transition. Here's McGrady. And the Bucks miss again. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. And that one's good. Bryant.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. They set a pick. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Bucks on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Milwaukee with the ball. Outside Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bryant. It's not going to go for him. McGrady, the pass to Irving. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Bucks on top, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Bucks leading by 10. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 7.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Garnett. Thompson gets a good look. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. And the Bucks miss again. Kings trail by 6. Thompson with it. 7 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Thompson with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. Second chance effort. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Pass to Irving. And no good. The dry spell continues. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Here's Garnett. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:52 left in the third. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Garnett. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Kings trail by 4. Pass to Garnett. Here's Thompson. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to McGrady. From deep. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
The Bucks leading by 4. To the middle. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Defended by Thompson. Takes the 3. McGrady shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Bryant outside. Back to Thompson for 3. It's good.
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Sacramento. Amen Thompson out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. Now here's Bryant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson passes to Garnett. Thompson outside. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Irving looking around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen away. Ooh, poked away. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. McGrady, good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Elgin Taylor.
Shoot 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bryant. Thompson outside. Thompson passes to Bryant. Over Irving, and that one's good. Bryant.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown. twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Going inside, Baylor pass to Chamberlain. Money!
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Bryant. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Will Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Julius Erving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, Sacramento. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for 2, Will Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Michael Jordan. Olajuwon is out there with Duncan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Pippen in at small forward.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now here's Jordan. Misses the layup. Outside Baylor. Driving the lane. To the middle. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go with a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Over Irving. A nice shot by Jordan.
And, you know, I like Jordan's shot selection here. Has a great understanding for when to fire.
Outside Baylor. Shot on the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Over McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. On the money from 12 feet away.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Covered by Duncan. And taken away by Magic. Good work defensively by Baylor.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Johnson over Baylor, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Johnson finds Pippen. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pass to Baylor. Chamberlain a screen. Fires the 3. Rebound by Pippen. Bulls trail by 3. To the paint. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Baylor passes to Chamberlain. Outside Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Olajuwon with a screen for Pippen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Baylor. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is McGrady. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. So for Chicago right now, Olajuwon is out there with Duncan. Then it's Magic Johnson. And It's Michael Jordan, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Bucks leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Irving passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the basket by Olajuwon.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's McGrady. He has 5. Outside Baylor. Back to McGrady. The shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar against Duncan. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Milwaukee in the lead. To the middle. Here's Baylor. And the layup falls.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Chicago calls timeout. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Duncan with a screen on Irving. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Olajuwon on the high post. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Bulls trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Jordan. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Takes a 3. The shot by McGrady, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Launches a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Baylor drives in. A beautiful reverse layup. Baylor's got 6.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Duncan. 27 seconds left in the first half.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he comes up empty at the line. Irving against Jordan. Chamberlain kicks to McGrady. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Here's Olajuwon with 2 seconds left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor is out there with Irving. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's McGrady in at the 3. Baylor passes to Irving. Back to Baylor. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Baylor. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Pippen gets it to go.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Pippen's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. McGrady outside. Pass to Irving. And he uses the glass on the way. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Pippen. Johnson outside. There's the triple. Pippen, no luck. Bucks leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baiting the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Pippen. Now McGrady, he has 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against Olajuwon. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket of the game.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's McGrady. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The shot's good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
McGrady dishes to Baylor. Inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Duncan. Pippen outside. Duncan with the screen for Pippen. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. Driving in.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Elgin.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Duncan with the bounce pass. Here's Jordan. Drops one in from the wing. 13 points for Jordan.
He is certainly a dominant player. Michael Jordan, when he's in the zone, unstoppable.
Baylor against Johnson. Pass to Irving. Now Chamberlain with 4 seconds on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Baylor. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Pippen, Duncan out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Johnson. Duncan outside. Baylor against Pippen. Over Baylor. And it's Pippen missing. Bucks leading by 5. Irving kicks to Baylor. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chicago calls timeout. And now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good. McGrady.
And is there any shot T-Bag doesn't have?
Johnson against McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Chamberlain. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's defended by Jordan, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Olajuwon, and he can't bank that one in. Johnson against Baylor. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Some solid defense from Johnson. Back to Pippen. Baylor with the steal. McGrady against Duncan. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Pippen. One-on-one here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Baylor.
You know, because of Pippen's length and athleticism and savvy, he's hard to match up against, especially when he's on the drive.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Pass to Chamberlain. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bucks lead by 8. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Nails the baby hook.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Milwaukee foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the ball. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. At this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
And again, no good by Chicago. And that's an intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Johnson outside. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.